We got the Inquisitor. This isn't the first time she's died. I hate to say it, but whatever did that? Whatever turned all those people into
We've got to get you to the garden.
Fighters, touch the Adra. Feel our voice. Speak. We would speak to you. They stand outside our prison. We rattle we scream. When they are done with us, they will rend. You are like them, you and she and all the rest. Yet she made it our sin. We thrash, we scream, and the rot spreads. We did not intend to lie. Can the river not wash and drown? Can they hurt us? We filled them with the rot until they understood our help us. We cause it. You would have done the same. You release us. We give you another sliver of our power. The parasites who trapped us left a door. Reach it, and you can set us free. Let us aid you once more. You will see. Go to the stronghold at the edge of the acid sea. One of the buildings. Find the wall of the valley across the acid sea. It cups our prison. It waits. We wait.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look again. Not that you asked for me.
Ladies in the garden will disturb
Glad you're in charge.
Ready for more.
treacherous! Good one!
East ahead!
That was a cushion. Watch your right! Never had a chance. I was worried for a second. under my... Keep us on high alert. Good. At least they know how to plan for a crisis.
We need to leave before all of the dust is flooded.
And then that's why none.
He's not the one I'm worried about. Someone's going to have to tell the outposts.
Sure, keep us going. I knew it. The moment I saw that the deer and...
Everyone, please, do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and go. And we're all going to die.
Envoy! Gods beyond, who let you in here? Please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must... We told you, we don't know.
The Steel Garrote would tell you otherwise. We have reason to believe there's a path under the keep.
They would have stormed the walls by now. The Dream Scourge got them first.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
How could they have gotten anywhere close to such valuable artifacts? Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
Could Kostya have told the Steel Garrote about another entrance to the garden?
No. If such a thing existed... I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but...
An oath cannot change. A duty should not.
I can't believe Kostya handed the steel gun to Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with it? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to...
I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, I cannot suffer those who... Now I must return to the evacuation. Let's hope we don't need you. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people. Go now.
Ecosystem. Under different circumstances, I would love to spend some quality time here. Much as I want to study the life forms around us, we shouldn't tarry.
Let's get it on. We shouldn't stick around.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned. Next.
The food in Solace Keep is barely fit for a pig. Why are they feeding us such
Come on, we don't want to be down here when Kostya does whatever he's planning.
silence.
This whole place feels like it's gonna come apart.
Finally. She's gone.
They wound us. And we wound in return.
Let's finish this.
Next one's mine.
Endless night. When will the sun rise?
Good shooting, Kai.
These bodies are still warm. Kostya must have passed by recently. We should move.
think, just jump.
Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries. No. Here. Now. It cannot be.
Soul of my soul, how did you find me here? A god beyond the grasp of gods. What is the wheel to a man subject to one like them? I told Sabadal not to look for me. My memories are tattered. There was a man called Nandru once. Beloved of a terrible... I remember. I feel Sabadal's mind beneath. You should run. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls, whose deaths gave rise to them. We were little. That is why I must... They shield you from the truth of what they are. The Dream Scourge has existed as long as they have. Don't you see? It is their infection. You, my brother, go now to the garden. You are bound as they are bound, godlike. Your soul is strong, but it is not your own. Why free them when they will never free you? You know, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected. I only hope that Sabadal releases you to the same long peace. I do not know. In that I find, beyond any, even the true. Do not thank me. Destroy. And when you see Mordecai...
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
You okay? Went away, but this time seemed different. Sluice gates ahead. Let's find Kostya, fast. Lava's high. Gotta hurry.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy this witch. We can't risk something turning and opening the gates. keep falls so that we might... I'm doing the only thing that matters. I'm saving my people, Envoy. With your help, or without it. Fuck the keep! So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here. Doomed by an oath to a dead man.
No one should be bound to a pile of stones. Certainly not because of a centuries-old oath.
Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it... I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a... Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going, or will you let me save my people from themselves?
Then grow anew, a flow to
That is all I ask. You should hurry on with your task. Beloved, safe travels to the guard. You'll find... I suspect you're the only one aside from...
After what happened to Fjord? I can't believe you want another settlement to burn.
If destroying Solace frees these people from a dead oath, let it crumble. Envoy, I'll give you this. You know how to leave an impression.
Another once mighty settlement goes up in flames. For better or worse, you are a catalyst of change. Must be a heavy burden.
Takes a special kind of clarity to do what needs doing. Especially when it looks like this.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You Adiran Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home, it was a prison.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement?
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunen was stuck.
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea.
Darling, it wasn't your decision.
We saw the evidence ourselves. Mihala would have kept the rest of her people bound to an ancient oath if...
First Fior, and now this. Destruction follows in our wake.
I don't get why you think you have the right to decide what every person in Solace needs. Who the Fuitu do you think you are?
That's what Adir wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it. We can start by thinking about our decisions before making them.
I think we could all use a break. Let's camp and get some rest,
I, for one, could use a long rest.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Marius, I know Solace was a lot of things, but... It was once you... It's your home. It can't be easy to see it fall.
Not sure what to say. That was my home, but I left there for a reason. Part of me thinks it was about time those walls fell.
Even if it is for the best that the keep is gone.
Huh. This is it, I guess. Feels... And now, without Solace... Right. But can they make it immune to political infighting and short-sight?
Please, be honest with us, Marius.
I'll be fine. It's not like I have any...
Solace is gone. But its people aren't. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but... I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any...
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an...
Don't kick up your feet just yet. We've got our work.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place. But it...
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about...
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden?
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness. I have a theory about the garden. Or Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, no matter what the Inquisitor said. I don't believe there's a...
Ever wonder why people don't trust nobles? It's that statement right there.
Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both... There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know...
Not a chance. We're a crew now. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me, Yatsli. If you feel like running back to...
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
You're gonna get me going too. We're with you.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find...
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun.
Well, let's go then.
Looks like a dead end. That's done? Who's hungry? Don't see a better way down. You first. I'll be right behind.
Don't look down.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? Can't we take a closer look? Please?
It's like looking into the maw of that old Leviathan skull near Thirdborn.
What is the meaning of this? It can't be real. This is... The past coming back to haunt me. Why am I cursed to see this again? Wanna know what I think? I think someone's laughing at me. Whoever is responsible, I'm tired of the bullshit. Step forward and answer for yourself, coward!
Godlike of Sapadal, long have we awaited you.
Finally, you've come home.
This is almost as bad as Ringram's creepy sculptures.
Oh my gods. They're alive? I can hear them, but not with my ears. It feels like someone hitting my soul with a tuning fork. How? Where would I even begin?
Giada Castel, welcome.
Wait, you know me? How do you know me?
For centuries, our whispers filled the silence. Then we heard your mother's call.
My mother? You... heard her?
She reached out to us, using the tool you now carry.
But that would have been years ago. The first time she used...
We heard, and Sapadal answered, saying in a great voice, "We are here. You have found us."
But when Sapadal speaks, the living lands trembles.
We feel her pain like initials carved in our bark. She needs answers only we can give.
What exactly happened to my...
Sapadal wanted to be heard, and in so doing, twisted your family in body and soul, broke them into a more suitable shape.
Sapadal does not know the limits of their strength. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made?
After the incident, your parents were like us, and we took pity, so we helped them move on, as they wanted.
In the end, they thought only of you.
That's it. That's really it.
We are companions. Toys. Diversions. Sapadal fashioned us out of dreams and memories.
I can't believe it never occurred to me. They're animats. Ancient vessels held together with... Their design is unusual. Organic. All this time, your god has been making imaginary friends. It's almost too... I don't hold you responsible. I don't even know if I hold Sapadal responsible. Your god has the intelligence of a scatterbrained goat. But that isn't their fault. It's simply how they came into being. I know they are. My mother and father would not have wanted this. A good animat. One final question, spirits. What is this? Why are you trying to ruin my life? What is it you want?
That's 4 questions.
We want to apologize on Sapadal's behalf.
They want to apologize? Shit. This is going to hurt. Sapadal has been trapped here for millennia. Alone. Confused. When they heard the voice of a stranger, how can I hold that against you?
Thank you, Giada. And thank you, God.
The time has come for you to find your patron.
A garden is whatever you plant in it.
Sapadal wishes to be understood, as all what you see is the truth, glimpsed through their eyes, and they wish to share it.
Now that you have returned to the garden, we will face. Death is indifferent, not cruel, not merciful.
We will return to the soil from which our purpose draws. May the living lands receive you.
Goodbye.
This feels like one of those times when getting answers doesn't mean getting closure.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Varian Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
It seems I was not clear enough when I last spoke with you.
Out.
Look at this place. A quagmire. Can you even begin to grasp the forces that you tamper with? Apparently, I must. Do you think you're special? Do you believe you can hold dominion when even the collective fury of the real gods could only confine the sniveling creature to... I have merely told the truth.
It is true. She twists the knife.
In time, the gods felt the wretched powers seeping. Its madness would consume us all. Chaos has no respect for borders. It goes where it will. A pity that its followers could not... The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the... There was none. Utmost chaos calls for unwavering rebuke. I see what you're implying. I will not acknowledge it.
She scolds and scorns and wrings the earth.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither or. Adir is the only thing holding back. The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now. There's face your false god and end its... The path of justice is fraught. Oh, I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant and remember your oath.
Never understood Wodika's appeal. Still don't.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Miata.
Look at that thing move. It's time to study it and kill it.
Not looking so good.
That'll show him.
What is that? I know that place, right? No. No. Why is this? Gods. I can't. What's happening here?
This is the moment I found you. Bundled and crying.
Viate.
I am dead, Viate. From the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems...
Iancu. Viate.
And I've found you.
You? No.
Please, Viate. This is where you need to be right now.
I remember this. Dukte Dragu, if you think... Right. Okay, I can do that.
You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, how much of this do you remember?
Oh, not much. I only remember fear and sadness. And you as a kid picking me up and...
You stand at the feet of a god, Marius. You must go. Sapadal wants to understand. They know you're...
I can't do this, Iancu.
And that's why you're here, Nimdut. You can't face a god with... Even when we were children, you kept me alive. First by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned... When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than...
You kept everything a secret from me. All that time. Well, in this case...
I agree. So sorry, Viate.
So...
They're right, Viate.
I don't know. I can't.
I understand that. I doubt it. I plan to haunt him forever.
Oh, good. Here's my friend, the Nimdut ghost. Don't worry, he's harmless. As long as you don't engage him in...
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a...
Well, it was... good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
hiding.
A breath held. Bars were not enough. Only essence sustains them now. We won. We did not foresee this. An equal a question like the ocean. We would run, roll with the tide, sink up, whisper in the fields, lift the hills gently in our hands. Disturb the dirt, but spare the blooms. Shake the vengeance denied, squandered. This cannot be. We spoke of flowers. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now.
Only around the little catch yourself to neglect. Maybe the same is true for the dead. My friend obviously loved you.
No one was left to clean up the battlefield. Now it's just a time-forgotten ruin.
Get off me! Let's take things slow.
little power goes a long way. Charge it up. Just a little spark. little power goes a long way.
Sea Earth is in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
Hey, Giada. How are you holding up?
I recognize this. It belongs to Tama.
This room. It looks just like Tama's. Tama. No. No. I dealt with this. We stood at his memorial together. What is this, Envoy? Before we visited his memorial, yes. But I thought I can't focus on his face. His features keep blurring, changing. As long as we're both seeing the floating islands and the ghostly tree, I can't. To be honest, I know it's him, but I don't recognize him as the Tama I knew. It's like he keeps changing in front of me. Does that make sense? There was no artifice with Tama. Whatever he showed you, well, I used to remember his face so clearly from that night. He was in pain, but I see everything, all his moments at once, everything from the handful of years that he's almost... Yeah, it did. All this time I kept him frozen in his worst moment. But now that I see him, it's like he's... You're right. I am. It's like you said. I won't make that mistake again. And we've got farther to go. I never thought... But you've made some tough calls, and you've kept your... So whatever comes next, now let's go find this god. When we reach them... But... True enough. Let's end this.
Walk like it's hot.
Charge it up. Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way. Charge it up. Just a little spark.
The affliction, it threatens our heart. See clear.
Enemies ahead!
What is the strange? We have been here. We were here. The one thing that holds it. A cell. We feel no spark of the Tibaris in us. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Why would they not? They took it. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. Now our memory, they came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. Not beast, not... First, they blinded us. Then, they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. The snake attacked the bear. Venom. We saw a terrible design in the wall. They had carved a path. Prune the branch? We persisted. We were everywhere. Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. A mouth silenced. Oh, the Akita howled. They died. We cried out. Sundered. We broke the earth. Called, but they marched on. We grew. Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? Erased machines. We tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then... nothing. Not death. We reached out. We could not feel the new day's sun. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. Extinction bought with blood. The victor rides with. We watched helplessly for aeons until... a gift beyond our choosing. The wound numbs now. We walk in the silence of how many voices long. We sink into the endless. Fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand. We cannot choose where seeds fall, yet soil stirs. You opened the final lock. You stand at a cliff now. We twine together. We...
Get off me! Get it together!
That'll show him.
It's funny. I don't think I've ever seen an Akedan building like that, but it looks familiar. We can take a look, can't we?
We've got company! You won't get through this!
Let's talk at camp.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go in. Let's go inside. This looks like the Akita building this place. Clearly they wanted their story preserved. No matter the cost. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and... familiar. Garlowain's envoy. I never told you this. This is a godless library. It's why I study the godless. Because this place... And that's the chair. It's the... You do know what it means to lose all your teeth in your dreams, right? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian. Oh, though...
The resemblance is...
It has been quite some time. Of course. You are an ancestor? A very... No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, you lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never...
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the Akita. Once the attacks started, a few of us were charged with preserving as much of our history. So we were treated with... The attacks? The Magfolk. Yes, we've... yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with blood and the souls of their faithful. They tried to butcher every last... No. For some reason, Wodigan beliefs didn't really take off here. But how did the Magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of them... That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy! Once it was gone, there was nothing left. So I decided on another way. Well, poison. It was their last drink ever. They don't need to know it was... Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I abandoned my duty to protect our history. But you... Someone must tell the story of the Akita. I'm already an expert. Oh, think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector of this I couldn't ask, but that was your duty. Yatsley, If you do, the stories of the Akita will turn to dust, and my people, just as the burned queen wanted all along. This is... That apprenticeship is more... a chosen of Sapadal. Yet you do not stand with your people. How disappointing. Our time is at an end, Yardsley.
Wait! I've not even asked you any questions!
Oh, did you mean for all your buildings to look so phallic? Unfortunately, You must keep Yard... So this is goodbye. I wish we could have... Choose well, Yardsley.
She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but I...
Absolutely not. Charge it up. There goes a wrong way. We survived. Somehow.
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. Seems like a good time to gather our...
Right.
Though it's hard enough to tell what...
Sounds like you're nervous.
I'm feeling all kind.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel... I think so. The garden is so much... Truthfully, I didn't come all this way searching for my own answers. And now, it's like there's a new... We're close to something. A threshold. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Oh, you don't have to. Getting to see that vision of Tama did me good. Like, I finally let go of something. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. I can't say that I'm prepared.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Glad to see I've rubbed off on you. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for...
I had a feeling you might ask. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but I'm completely baffled.
You've listened to all of us. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by... You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Under the circumstances...
Join the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
Well, this isn't the Empire. None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most...
When we first met, I didn't think... But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own... And then you found your own killer. It's rare to choose justice over vengeance. Especially that you stood by your principles. I think that's where you get...
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporelings. You got my...
And now look at you. Look at us. How... Quite a lot, as it turns out.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living land?
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest.
Before we turn in for the night, I'd like a word in practice.
Sleep well, my friends.
All this time, I thought my parents died in a freak accident. And in a way, they did. Generous? Perhaps. Until I knew this whole experience has me considering my family's work in a different... Look at what my mother accomplished. When you speak to a god, it's nothing. Barely a reflex. No animancer can live up to that. I thought their legacy was a curse. And I could only... Of course I can. One thing is certain. When it comes to it, I wanted to tame the spirit of the living lands. Perhaps, as long as no. I believe the power flowing out of the garden through animancy we could help the living lands recover. It would take a lifetime. Then again, who am I to interfere with an ecosystem? On the other hand, half the fun of I think I know what I want. But there. I have a lot of catching up to do, so be it. Starting today. Don't be silly. Danger is a part of animancy. But for your sake, now I just have to decide which field of research to pursue. I've only got one lifetime. Hey, you helped me through a very...
You're good with the animancy stuff.
I must admit, I had my doubts. What possessed you to destroy the keep? You broke an egg to make... Maybe it isn't all bad. Maybe now the war... Or maybe I'm guilty of wishful thinking. No matter how it turns out, it feels like the burned queen is opening her shriveled mouth to... Sapadal is like a child waving around a knife. The burned queen... Don't worry about me. I have other traumas to keep me up. Wherever you go... Fate doesn't... Wherever that power comes from, whether it's your heritage, but... You too. Let me get this straight. You spoke... What did he say? Oh. I should have seen this come. Never listen to the dead. They're cynical, full of... Thankfully you're still... What happened to Nandru was ages ago. No one is closer to Sapadal than you are. Not, which means you alone can judge the god of the living. That's all right. When the time, for what it's worth, I think you're going to be fine. I wish I could say this. Thanks for talking. Zapadal's prison, I think. What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Let's look around. There's got to be a mechanism somewhere around here. You think we're still above the acid sea?
Good shooting, Kai.
I was just getting warmed up.
Never knew I wanted to see something so badly. Right behind you.
Who's ready for more?
At last you see our prison, the place where we have suffered. You are so small, then the steps. The rot, we feel it festering. Your dream scourge will end when ours... We were innocent once, but the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. The fist of Empire. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood. Talons carve a sentence in. She strikes us now. Now! A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time. You can reach her. Will the garden to open. A mountain of essence. We were everything. What have we could run, leap in the water. have been thinking of your lessons. We have learned from the... We are owed for what they did. Let us rend our foes. Burn them as she burned us. You met death and imposed the law. Yet you have done so. We are only Let us have our justice, our vengeance. You forgive yourself the deaths of innocents in the desert, but you cannot grant us our freedom? Let us free! We will not ask again. The blood of our tormentors. Oh. We asked what you would do with an animal that sickened after a fight. Do you remember what you said? We have been shackled and sickened. The time has ended. Let us free. We will rain fury on our enemies and shield our lands once more. Perhaps. What if the bear spirit came to an unity, emergence? We would become one. We could... You would never be desolate again. You would not question if you were... And we would never... Breathe. Allow a heart, spirit.
Andra's depths.
It's paradise.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power. The same, unfortunately. Whatever happened back there, it appears...
Are you seeing this?
Looks like the war already started.
Marius, vines don't...
Based on their growth and size,
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time?
It's like how a body fights an infection.
Look at this place.
A dream without end.
Hey, you're looking a little green. You alright?
We are home.
Well, if it happens again, you let me know. Anyway, better gird your loins, envoy, because it looks like those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the...
Even Reingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Right, but
the steel garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with...
Before we go, what happened back? You did what? What in Andra Steps does that mean?
I'm not sure. That's good, right?
It's a relief that the Dream Scourge won't be a problem. Time will...
After all this time, they're free.
We've cured the land, and we've even freed a caged god.
Kid and god entwine. The flower shades the sun.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead.
People seem to be gathering west of here.
Yes.
Sansa. They marched in with no warning. On what does the... It's an outrage. They broke some glass. They didn't think.
Right now?
If you're looking for Sir...
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. On the...
We should move. Let's hope...
Envoy, wait! I took some supplies when I...
Why is there snow here?
A familiar face. We meet again on Paradise Burns. Thanks to Lud. I bear witness. Heroes and you mortals know that nothing you do true. Still, I do think the world has been irrevocably, if it is indeed. I'll admit, now we're back to simple. Empires die. Sorry. But you mortals truly are inconsequential in the long run. Envoy, please. You know, I'm here because a tsunami inevitably rejoins the ocean as simple water. Envoy, please. I am interested in seeing the outcome of your story, Envoy. With luck, it won't end with you. Mortal comforts are so very adorable. Goodbye. And Yardsley, I do look forward to...
Oh,
my research awaits.
Envoy? Is it really you? Kostya told us you went into some place called...
When you didn't come out.
What did you see there? The god you felt?
The origin of the Dream Scourge?
Everyone, please, please. It's been... Finally, a raid.
If there was a campaign to deliver...
Because you were too busy huffing the...
How safe is it looking now, Rawat?
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you...
I'm ready to believe...
Yes. Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thrust...
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply...
I suppose it stands to reason. What of this...
Wodka no doubt saw Sapadal as a threat to her authority. So, she...
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots. They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards...
Nakutedek was raven with those things. Not to mention...
We saw similar destruction at Nakukubel. And the gods thought it best to imprison this god?
I suppose we can only pray.
It was Adir's arrival that disturbed Sapadal. We'll have nothing to fear from this.
Sapadal's power ravaged my people.
Nandru never spoke of Sapadal, and I believe it was for good reason.
Well, whatever happens, I suppose we can't put the godling. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must...
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by...
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through...
All right, let's keep the... Regrettably, she's not in the business of making... So long as her passion for Wodika lives.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest... I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp.
Oh, good.
It is not, I think... Well, you might not believe me. It was Ludwig who called for the attack.
I didn't hear it.
She and her steel garrote laid siege to... the lawful settlement of a new or the establishment. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a... She doesn't believe we're here to quell dissent. She's growing the Empire. Remember, she has an obligation to work, and neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon Oathbreakers. Well, it's been a... We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel...
Nobody wants to risk...
So you let the parody...
Even if our meager forces should make...
The siege won't end until Ludwig...
Precisely. Ludwig has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors. What will his representatives find when they arrive? Before you face Ludwig, you should know what you're fighting for. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come.
Envoy.
You have seen more of this land, and met more of its people. You were empowered by the Emperor himself to investigate an You are the close personal friend and in our dealings together, I found you to be But mostly, it's because you're a Adiran, so I trust you. These fine... The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands too. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources, and the Empire, I should note, is nearly all. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations...
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire, they want to bleed us dry. To fill their...
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We'd get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now...
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the...
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised.
It's a mealy-mouthed compromise. But better than going on as my wardens have been. And who knows?
A grave rum could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the Adirans from trying anything stupid.
When the Empire demands its tribute, from where will it come? Emerald Stair is not the breadbasket. If we accept this deal, I fear we are building a trap certain to catch our own legs.
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. Only the strong survive the frontier. But you were born... The riches of your state may dwindle in time. Of course. Well, don't...
Yes, this is our island.
Oh, gods have mercy.
By grit and steel.
Fjord and her animals are stuck.
I will not countenance this lunatic.
We deserve this opportunity.
Fighting a battle together is easy.
God, they made the right decision for one.
Finally, some sense.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose
The Living Lands will never be free until we break the chain.
She better say her goodbye.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy.
Let's get to work then.
The Paradise Militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson.
Good luck, Envoy.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work... let's just say this is not my first brush with the tyrannical. May all the go...
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote.
Time to stop this.
Can't sleep. We're going into battle for the soul. Your political influence is dangerous. When a godlike fights in battle, the adherents will doubt your loyalty. This is the first time you were told to pick a... This conflict has really pulled... From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful. And for a politician like him, losing a battle is not... When he promises you the world, don't listen. That is an advantage. I'm glad we understand each other. Time for you to get some... In truth, I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. For a Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stop. Ludwine is held together by... Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. By that logic, you should... By staying alive, you are the godlike of a heretic. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is... Or maybe not. Whatever happens. Not before I've done some reading.
Protect the envoy!
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
good
I
shooting
think I
guy.
sprained my shoulder.
Another soul for the wheel.
Go ahead.
That'll teach you!
The fighting has to stop.
Aha! Let's finish this.
Here we go!
Done it better.
Go on, dude. I can take care of the target.
And stay down. For the living land.
I heard something about you.
We've got company. Not bad, boy.
Everyone okay?
I thought you left town. About time. You're the only one Ludwig will listen to. Of course. I had to pull Nasha away from pouring hot oil off the... Listen, one of the Garot's units is scouting up ahead. Maybe... Take this key. You shouldn't find much... I wish someone had stood up to the Steel Garot. Well...
We should go now, while the fighting's died down.
Can you not hear the screaming outside?
She's right. We can't go now. Then when?
I can't wait to give the Steel Garrote a piece of my mind.
Demands your submission. Stand against her and fall.
That's Ludwig ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
There you are. So, but you're not as... Oh, on.
We tell her. No, that is not what we will say. Tell her.
It's talking to you, isn't it? It won't be a you much longer.
Envoy? What's wrong?
No, we would say something else. We will speak our truth. Worika must see us, witness us. She must know. Tell her. You are gone. There is only, and we will tell her. Yes, yes.
What are you saying? This isn't you.
Your envoy has made themselves an abomination. A threat to the very foundations of Aeoron. Say your goodbyes while you can.
Envoy, come back.
Quiet. This is what we wanted. This is what I will never be alone.
You can't even speak to comfort your friends, can you? You poor fool. You had a life of your own.
From the moment of your birth. Now, you will suffer for what you've done to me. Meet me in combat, and...
You think you've suffered? My work has hardly begun, fiend. You are a parasite. One that will destroy Adir, and perhaps farewell.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare your...
Let's finish this.
You can't hope. I'll put you down. Many
I am every seed in the soil. I will always grow.
Prepare for. No quarter.
Whoa, they come! Queen among queens! Send me your aid!
Your river of power runs dry.
Ethics worth it.
How does it feel to be alone?
I need to look at the town forest.
Again! Boudica! Help me! One last time! Grow up! And... You won't get
land! You have no power over me anymore!
That's good, boy. This is it!
Wherever Ludwig is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done. But we're not. Whatever's next, we'll face it. Together.
Gods, you're all gonna make me sick. But carry on.
Dead now. The roots will have her, and we will have you. Nothing will separate us forever.
Silence falls over Paradis, as though the city is holding its breath. Then you hear it, the ringing of a distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short and bloody conflict, the dust has finally begun to settle. The Paradis militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing. Thanks to you, the Living Lands has escaped Adiran oppression. The free settlements unite under a common banner and begin the fraught process of Paradis's rebels cannot accept your version of independence. After the assassin Egwolf died in custody, only a few of his people ally themselves with the united settlements. To them, the refugees of Emerald Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond. The ashes of Fior Messiverno continue to smolder. Scavengers avoid the ruins, fearful of spirits unleashed by animancy gone awry. For the people of Shatterscarp, independence is bittersweet. Those who cannot withstand the grief inflicted by Ringgrim's spell leave the settlements, vanishing into the wilderness. Those who remain find them. With Solace Keep destroyed, the Pargrunen take their first steps into a world their ancestors once roamed at will. For some, this is the adventure of a lifetime. For others, the new freedom is terrifying, and they rush to build. When Kai leaves the Living Lands, he is no longer running. For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rauatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rauatai, as well as those he found in the... With his travels alongside the envoy complete, Marius is left directionless once again. Rather than disappearing into his cups, however, Marius leans on his time among his companions to give him the strength to re-enter society and find comfort in civilization. He establishes a route between Paradis and Thirdborn, guiding travelers between the two in return for money and supplies. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands, nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far. No longer under the threat of imminent death, Yardsley returns to the Animancers. Reunited with her beloved Quilici, she helps him and the Animancers as they put their lives together after the attack on Fior Messiverno. Eventually,
You will fight us for a long time, but you will lose. Our roots burrow through the walls of your muscles and the halls of your heart, tenderling through organs and bones. Every day, they spread further.
The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.